Here we are again. Super fantastic. Oh, it's good to be back. I feel like I have been gone for almost a few hours now. Let's see if I know who's waiting here. I bet I do. Come on, tell me. Not here we are. Back for part two of the big Saturday push here. I'm going to try to actually, I got a little bit of cleanup done, did a little bit of housekeeping, made a couple of potions that I know I probably should have had to begin with. MPS, good evening, sir. Good to see you. Hope everything is good for you down there still on your pre-Easter Saturday. Saturday? Yeah, it is Saturday. So that's good. Tomorrow is Easter Sunday. Had a fine time here getting did a little bit of housework and played around like I was an adult, and now we have now we're getting back in. I was so delighted to see that Istvan Toth is in the game and that he really was with them. They couldn't have not had him in after all the buildup that Henry was making, but you never know. So that was really good. I am really, really hoping that he's at that castle because I want a shot at this dude. I'm kind of feeling like it's 50-50, like he'll either be there or they'll go, nope. He ran away and you'll have to chase him, but you're getting closer now, something like that. I don't know. I know the bald guy, the evil villain from the first game. I am hoping he's in the game. I am not expecting that if he is in the game, I will probably not see him until pretty close to the very end, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Oh man, that would be such a letdown if we don't get to finish that part of the story arc. Warhorse has done such a good job on their writing. I can't believe that they would do that to me, but we'll see. So, oh yeah, okay. Hockey in April. Okay. How late does this? Well, I guess if this is the finals, this is how late it goes. Well, good. We are pulling for Sweden then. Um, I'm an equal opportunity. The flag doesn't matter to me. So if somebody wants me to cheer for their country, I'll cheer for their country. So that's good. Um, we got 380 million people in the United States, 5 million people in Norway. All but about four of those people are like, my country is the best country. I'll let them take care of that part of it all. So, Nadir, hey, good to see you. Glad you're here. This is good. Oh man, so we're racking in the people. I'm up to four here now. This is pretty crazy stuff. I'm gonna have to go get some more chairs if this keeps up here. But nice, this is good. So today I don't have anything else. I finished up the Demon Quest, the book for the Miller thing. That is not important. I got everything taken care of with Henry and sold off some stuff, made some money, got his inventory nice and cleaned up, made some fox potions, Henry grade fox potions, because it occurred to me that speech boosting would be a very smart thing every now and then. And so now we have some Henry potions that raise speech by 7 instead of 3. So this is going to be a good thing. If I have to torture or talk to somebody yet again in the game, then it would be nice to make sure that I do not have to do that. So yeah, well, I'm looking forward to this. I don't really know. I know we're all set and ready to go for Hansen. I assume that now I don't know how it ends, but right or wrong, I am super suspicious of von Berghoff. Um, he's playing politics in a different league, very much for his own self, but he's not looking at his little corner of the world. He's looking at how do I, whose horse do I hook myself onto in order to get the furthest? And I think there's criticism about, yeah, well, this person, he switched sides all these different times. Everybody does that. At least everybody who's in leadership positions in countries. As soon as you watch politics, as soon as one person gets powerful, Oh, this is my best friend. You know, I thought you hated him last week. No, 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 I never said anything like that. No sense of accountability or consistency. We just hitch our wagon to whatever horse looks prettiest at the time. So I do not trust him. I don't know that he's not on our side, but I don't believe it. He's going to have to show me that that really happens before I'll let that go. So I'm going to play cards really close to my chest with him or anybody else who's part of his organization. I already regret telling that bandit anything when I was down in Nebakov Castle before I knew he was a bandit. Yeah, but tell me, why are you guys here? I should have just said, shit, man, I don't know. But I was thinking he was legit, sort of, still at that point. Anyway, I think we're good enough here. Let's get this pony show on the road here. Just make sure we got some, make sure that we have something showing up on the map. Oh, we don't, and that is because I didn't switch the thing. See, that's why we check this. Here we go. Waiting. There. Now it's all good. And I assume you guys can hear everything and it's all good. So, Subutai, hello. Wow. Yeah. That's kind of what. Yeah. Well, I hope this is the right one. We'll see how far down the rabbit path. But I'm going to chase this about as far as I can manage tonight. So unless it comes into, oh yeah, well no, this is going to be really complicated. It'll be another 10 hours until you get to the end of this. I'm hoping that we will get some answers, if nothing else. So grand choir in the background here. Let's see where we are. Some weird stream related issues last time for the first time ever, so I'm hoping that was just a one-time transient thing. Okay, Hans, let's just do this shit. Let's get this going. Talk to, Capon this evening. Well, maybe I should go visit the bathhouse girl 4 or 5 times. I didn't really say that, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, so what time is it now? You know what? We just, 88, we just skipped time. Evening. That's like 5 or 6 o'clock, right? The alternative is for me to do more pole arm practice with the guy in the courtyard, but that's really tedious and boring, so we just move on here.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy, I am so looking forward to this here. All right.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Oh, that's
What
right.
can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing here. Out of curiosity, what is my charisma? I'm running charisma even with this outfit. So this is 30 with this outfit. So we are in good shape. I don't really even need my little scholarly outfit anymore. Oh man, I was running around the countryside. I thought I'd go look for a recipe for fox, the potion, and I was riding through the forest. A couple of bandits were by the side of the road, so I jumped off my horse. I'm wearing my charisma outfit, so I just about died. I was able to outrun him, but just barely, because I had done a lot of work without saving. So, all right, let's see here. I don't know what evening is, but we'll see if this works.
And with you.
so now he's over there. All right. Oh, he's down a level now. Ah, yeah. I'm never going to figure this castle out. Oh, now I got to run all the way around here. Ah. Okay, down a level, please. Now we're in the right direction. I wonder if this is what the inside of the castle really was. What? Oh, he's way over there. Oh, man. Shoot me now. Yeah, okay. Ready. Jeez Louise.
You've come just at the right time.
I guess so.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
I'm
You're not
right there
looking
with
forward
him.
to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting.
Yeah.
I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
Yes.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
He's
I
got
hope
reasons
so.
about something.
And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Yeah.
Get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Sounds good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. That was the reason to keep the charisma outfit. Ah, whatever.
Lord Capon and his page.
Oh,
At last.
screw you. When this
Good
is over, I'm
evening,
coming
friends.
back for you.
Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Hey,
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True.
Yeah.
It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this
Shouldn't be so
long and
mistrustful,
hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Good.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
Oh,
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll
She's a
catch
spy
that
of some
rabble by
sort.
surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry,
well,
sir,
what the hell?
but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori,
Oh, perish the
oh,
thought,
you
sir.
little,
it's
you little.
thanks to the Lord Chamberlain
Well,
that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send
this
your
is
servant
weird.
to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen.
This is so
Eat,
weird.
drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
No.
Go and enjoy the top food.
Oi, 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 oi! What are you doing?
Very good.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Holy cow! I was going to try to reply, and then it. Oh dear!
What would you like, gentlemen?
Ah,
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
I mean, I want to do that
Apparently,
to
it
him,
was the
but
same man who attacked your company by
Oh.
the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I don't. Jesus. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll
I
play.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
I don't play much.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Yeah.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
It's just not really my thing. It's not that bad, though. Oh, I don't have a score. Oh. That's right. Never mind. It's not doubles, it's triples. No, there's no 6s. That's right. Now we keep going.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nah. There we go. Oh, that worked out okay.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Yep. Oh, he's got little magic dice there.
Sure.
Surprise, surprise.
Was it slow?
Aye, we didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded
One,
and didn't have any
two.
numbers on them.
3, nah. Give me
Unbelievable.
something new.
Better than
I've never
3
seen
ones.
anything like that.
Here. Decent.
Surprise. Yeah, I like playing in real life. I've spent a lot of time playing this game actually, but
9.
Good too.
Gone.
But you could throw better.
I'm done.
oh look, that was a lucky break. We keep that one, and that's this key here.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
That was a lucky thing. Oh, surprise!
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
yeah. Don't be a bad sport, Henry.
Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
All good. All good.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is
I
at the beginning.
I should have
isn't
had
it?
a fox potion.
You're right, of course. That would be
Oh, well.
best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trosky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
Well, it can't be
Tell me,
von Berghoff.
what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
There
And
you
rather
go.
entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Oh.
She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me.
Oh,
Let's
really?
enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Seriously? Oh, wow. She is beautiful and smells of saffron. And this was the end of the day. Get a good night's sleep. Oh, my goodness. What on earth? Hand over what wine? Huh? Go into the kitchen for wine. Hand over the wine and armor. Go and get the armor. Apparently there were some things that were supposed to happen that I, while having sex with this nice lady, completely missed out on. So, fantastic. This was really good. Let's see here. But, okay, well, what time is it now? I can't delay, no time to lose. Okay. I gotta check my, okay, nourishment is an issue, so we're gonna take care of that so I don't forget later. That was fabulous. And that is probably the most fun I've had at one of those kinds of banquet things in my whole life, so that's good. Let's see here.
What will it be, sir?
I've come for
I'm
the
supposed to
armor.
collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Ah, that's all right. But, no, I don't want to do that.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What's the matter?
So, let's see. Common longsword. It's this junk? Noble's gauntlets, plate legs. Okay, on the offhand chance that is indeed what I'm supposed to give to Capon, that would be kind of dumb to not have it cleaned up here. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah. Armor, oh, the armor weapon behind your chest. Well, it's not really bad. Semi-decent, I guess. And then he had a common longsword. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I'll
set off.
I'll check that real quick.
Hey,
Hi,
Henry,
out there.
what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Yeah, I know we're leaving. Give me a second though. Common longsword, that's gonna be better for him. And then found armor. So I'm only giving him metal pieces. So nah, you know what? I don't think Saxon plate legs at 81. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take a few extra things. We'll see if that's better for him. I don't want to waste a whole lot of time on it here. So, and then I was just plain old military swords. The long sword is better.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I know, man. Give me a second. Gotta get you nice and sharp.
What's the matter,
here.
blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
That's one sharp blade.
Yep.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Oh, I had wine.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Oh, am I not carrying? Oh, I didn't get the wine that I was supposed to get. I had wine, but not the special kind or whatever it was that I was supposed to have. Or is it this stuff? Somewhere. Oh, let's see if this works. Oh no, poor potion. That isn't what we wanted at all. Milk. Okay. All right, slow down. Yeah, okay. How big is my area? Oh, it's just all right in here. Hi.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
All right.
The thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Oh,
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
okay.
See you soon, my friend.
Spice chest. I assume it's in here somewhere, you know.
My God, this is killing me.
Not that one. That's the Chamberlain's secret stash of cocaine. And then she's gone now. This is funny because me, the person, has this massive sense of horrible urgency, like, oh God, I should have done this sooner. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. And the game is just like, no, we want you to feel like that. But it's not like, oh, sorry, you lost the game. No, no final victory for you. If only you had gotten that wine a little bit sooner. For flavored wine. Hi, there you are. Oh, this is not the one I'm waiting for. So, where's the one I'm waiting for? It's in the back of the kitchen. Oh, did she bring it and everything? This is not the kitchen. The back of this room. Oh, this isn't even the kitchen. This is just the storage room here. Ah. I think I got that figured out now. Is this the kitchen? Yeah. No. Oh. Let's see. No, that was... Downstairs, yeah. And this is the way I came in, right? Yes, alright. So, yeah, it's in here somewhere. There is wine here, but... Oh, there. About damn time.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Ah, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Oh, so I
Hold
opened
on,
the
then.
wrong chest.
I'll have another go.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, seriously. So where was the spice chest then? Because I opened this thing. Man, I must have spent too much time these last 20 years getting led around by the nose, because there's a lot of times in this game where I'm just at a complete loss as to what I should be doing. Okay, so it's the wrong... Oh, down here! I just can't figure out where I am is part of the whole... yeah, alright. Here we are. This one. I hope. Otherwise, they're going to get all pissed off at me for opening the wrong thing.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Nope. Yep.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Osiner a kick up the ass.
And I'm supposed to give him the sword too, right? Yeah. Oh, it was only one thing. Ah, whatever.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay, just because. I made it, so I may as well use it, right?
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Nebakov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege.
This horse must have
Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
We won't
Appreciate
be
it.
needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're
Those would
right.
be
I'll ask von Bergov to send for a
16th.
truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, yeah, okay. He is especially optimistic. That's the thing with him.
How
It doesn't
was the
matter what
Hungarian
happens.
wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
All right, then.
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
All righty.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
That Chamberlain, he is for sure going to give me some bullshit task. I should get armor for my horse. It's those two from the tavern, they will shout. This dude's a snake. Oh my god, what a snake.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
No way.
What the? Oh,
You're
God.
kidding. You're kidding me.
No, you don't.
Take
that. Shit.
Where?
Here we go.
Give me your hand.
I'm hit.
Come on! God's sake!
We'll kick your
Coming.
ass.
Back off,
Go
bastard!
fuck yourself.
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! We can't go back!
Who are the bad guys? Oh, Jesus.
I need a hand here.
No, not him. Not now. Our little friend, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta... This is really... That was horrible timing.
He's dead! Henry! Let's keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Damn it.
We'll kick your asses. Don't spare him.
Yeah. Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Bash him on the head.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich!
Capon!
Mine.
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
To me. Get him from behind. You got him.
This is all your fault.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Hell, go to Capon. Where? Man, I tell you what, my cat... Okay, so that's north. Back this way.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Okay.
Me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
Good. Holy cow. That would have been less stressful if the cat hadn't jumped in right at the last wrong minute here. But crazy enough as it is,
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
get away? Nah, man. What do you mean get away? Go round the barricade. Okay. Like this way around? Oh, I see.
Well then, you know the way?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Where the hell are
Capon!
you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Christ, take that! What a massacre!
That must hurt.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the You got him!
Good! No, you don't! Fuck you!
You got it! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
Christ,
Capon!
stop messing
Where the
about
hell is
and
he?
help me!
I have to go to him. Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Krachstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Who is this guy?
What is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel.
who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight?
You think so, huh?
Uh-huh.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh, all right then.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Yeah. Well, I didn't, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, I got no shield. That's good to know.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Okay. Oh, I do have my shield. Oh, wow.
Enough! Damn it! You're good.
Wow.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Ah! Ha! What? What? What?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Damn, man.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry
Father.
It was worth it.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent.
Yes, let's drink.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trosky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trosky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trosky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Nebakov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
And see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye.
My head is spinning here. Okay, Noble's belt pouch. So I got a little bit of stuff here. Common longsword. Can I see what his stats are? Good strength, agility. Yeah, okay. Oh, unarmed. He's really good at that. That's good to know. So swords would be second place. Okay.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer, Saint entire mass.
Oh, God. Watch where you're going.
Oh,
Holy Mother. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And please, God, make you...
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
Holy
Oh, God.
It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
Damn. I mean, in one sense, oh wow. In one sense, the game can't be over because they're not going to have me play for another 45 minutes to an hour and a half, and then tell me, yeah, this is beyond could. Oh yeah, but yeah, he did get killed. We just wanted to yank your pizzle for a while. Oh dear God, though.
Yeah.
Holy cow. I'm just my head is stuck.
Yeah. Come on, Evie. Let's go.
Yeah, I can understand. You know, the other than just being really shocked and worried, I thought either I was going to get a chance to kill the captain.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
What crossroads? No, dude, I know where we're taking you. Don't worry too much about it, okay? I can follow the path.
Well, this must be that chapel.
Yeah.
Now to the right and down to the woods.
Not here. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay. Now we'll go this way. I was expecting that I would be able to defeat him or something, and that would advance the story. I thought we were actually going to go into the fortress or something, and it looked like we were making really good progress that way. So that was a total shock. And then, okay, now we're going to have a duel. And so then I didn't even get a chance to that. I stabbed him once, and that was it. And then I got hanged. And allegedly, probably not. Either that or they hanged him with his helmet on, and he's not getting choked. He's just really hungry and thirsty right now. But
the tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Yeah. But the overwhelming feeling that I had when I discovered that they were hanging people in a tree was, just once could Henry and Hans like actually do something right and finish a task. So I'm expecting we'll see Henry in jail somewhere, and Hans will be. I just fucking don't know. But this is incredible.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I got people here.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
You know what?
To hell with you.
Sing blood, you wretch!
Fuck yourself!
Boy, that's I don't have good armor.
Now you're
here.
sweating blood, you shit!
Hey, now you're spraying blood! Quiver! Now you've had it! Just you wait!
I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I'm starting to get desperate for a victory here at this point. Broadsword even. Wow. Bleeding. Do I have bandages? No. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Oh man, I should be scavenging here. This is not good. You know what? Let's take everything. I didn't even think about that. I'm in danger here. Holy effing cow. What a mess. What a mess. I don't know, I probably shouldn't be taking armor from dead people, but... It's not... Who's gonna care, right? Bandages, that's important. Food, also important. Alright, let's look and see what we got here relative to what I am wearing. Oh, none of this stuff. Oh, I can't change Godwin's clothes. Aw. All right. No sense carrying this junk around then. But I can at least search for bandages and potions and anything else that might help me stay alive out here. This is going to be something where I spend an enormous amount of time doing something that in the end isn't actually going to make any difference. And it was like, dude, you only had Godwin for like 3 minutes. I don't know. But yeah. All right, now we just keep going. I'll just have to live with the consequences here. Oh man, that burned out real fast too. Okay. I don't know why he's carrying weak stuff around, but mercenaries. I mean, it goes to show you that just because you have superior technology doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be victorious. Holy cow. Oh man, that didn't help.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Yeah.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Okay.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me.
Eric.
Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'm kind of wounded.
I'll kill you!
I'll be done with you in a... I'm hit!
Leave him alone!
Shoot! Good luck!
Oh, man.
You'll die for that, you bastard! Spitting blood, you wretch! You won't get me!
Bloody fucker!
Have it! Now it's your turn, you shit!
So wait a minute. So I see the comment, Eric from the first game. Where was he? Because I don't. Wait, was he with Istvan in the in Talmberg Castle at the end? I'm missing something. I can't remember, but that's kind of what I feel like.
Swine! I owe you one, old man. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Yeah.
Looks to me like
Yeah,
you're going to need a
okay.
bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Okay. Man.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Yeah.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it.
Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Everybody wants to race.
Go! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nebakov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Oof. Holy cow.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Well, yes.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Oh, man! There's no such thing as an allegiance or an alliance. It's just like one desperate struggle after the other.
Kill them to the last man!
Holy effing cow.
You won't get me!
Yield! There's more of them!
Next!
Bad luck!
Pay for that!
Cover your head, damn it!
Oh. Try that again. He's in really bad shape to begin with. I gotta be a lot more careful than that. Okay. I'm ready. We try this again.
Up and at them!
Okay!
To the last man!
Yes! I will stand back and take care of the ones that are not so scary. Since this guy is so badly...
You're dead! He's had it!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Mercy!
There! Go for Mary!
Oh, Myra, we could go
Get your eyes out!
Come to me,
Swine! Get the fuck!
He's got no stamina at all.
Die for a death! Die for a death!
What now, fucker? I'll kill you for that!
Light him up!
True blood, yeah!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
What's it to be, you wretch?
There, don't spare him!
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Blood, yeah!
Thanks to God.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
And so suddenly...
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Wow.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
Damn.
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
And there he is. There he is.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Go, Henry.
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
Good.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Stuff's not going this guy's way. Bring your face a little closer. Come on. The Hungarian midget.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well.
Yeah.
All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
Yep.
For the time being, wait and see.
Yeah.
I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
Just you wait.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here?
I
And
wouldn't
he's
count
close
on
by.
that.
Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the
I
country.
wouldn't count on
Zhishka would
that.
have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Oh.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
No.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
No, absolutely
More
not.
likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Oh, you
Swine!
asshole.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
Actually made me cry. Oh my god.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even
Oh
deliver a
my
letter?
god. Oh.
I will get those fuckers.
You know what? So far, nobody is winning
writing to
at anything.
Trosky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Holy cow. Oh fuck. I've lost the thread.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
Okay,
I'm glad we've cleared that up.
Yeah.
And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
There's that. Wow.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
That was him.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Oof.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Fair point. Yeah.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
That one. He's a weaselly little worm.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Yeah.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, that's a good piece of advice.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
Yeah,
The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Yeah,
Zhizhka?
I did.
That sounds like a plan.
I'm not telling anybody anything.
Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Yeah. Oh. I assume that was either Simine or Catherine.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
Oh.
I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Ah, yeah. Oh, bloody fucking hell. Oh, oh dear. Oh my God. Oh.
Will he survive?
Oh, shit.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
Oh,
We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
Yeah, that, when he asked, you know, hey, is there anything else I should know about casually? And there was a whole list of people that were in danger. I looked at that whole list and I'm like, I can't think of any one of these people that I want to have murdered from behind without them having a chance to think about it. So I just said, oh, no, sir, I don't know anything about any of this stuff because I don't trust anybody at this point here.
So, friend, will you help? It's been
So,
a hellishly long day today.
So am I Henry? Yeah, I'm Henry again. Okay, good. I like being Henry better than Godwin. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah. I don't have any way to gauge when I am next gonna need to do stuff. So we're just gonna clear all this stuff up right away and make sure. Okay, that's all taken care of. And just make sure I don't have anything else that I'm forgetting about. Don't think I do. Weight is okay. Nourishment, not okay. Let me take care of that real quick then. Okay, my energy sucks. And I'm not really sure what to do about that. Nope. That doesn't help enough either. Nah, screw it. Wait, alcohol. Hey, that'll get me some energy. Awesome.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
Now
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Ready to help.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's
Yeah.
just...
I don't think I have any of them, though.
He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part
Clara
of your
was
life.
very good
If you
company
don't watch
earlier.
out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood.
Yeah, still, though.
Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
Because
he was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Okay, so where are we gonna dig grave? Oh, here.
Grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in
Yeah.
nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis.
Yeah, Henry's, he's not thinking too carefully about that. Ever, for some reason.
Lord, qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison.
One to go. Yeah, Daniel, the question is, which head are we talking about here? Oh man, this is stunning to
Do you
me.
think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I guess I better follow along then. We're doing just... No, we're doing okay here. Yeah, the float. Yeah, that was the thing. Now, I decided in the beginning that I was going to pretend like me and Tanesa didn't have anything going on, but If I ever do a second playthrough, I will keep it true for that. I thought she was a really good match for Henry, honestly, in the first game. So I'm not disappointed that she's not in this one. That would have made the story unnecessarily complicated. But
Come over here, Henry.
okay.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Okay.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
Bohemian
And
sniper.
quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Yeah, okay, let me see. So we got, oh, okay, it's the same idea as a crossbow. You gotta have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, all right, so it's basically an explosive crossbow. Yeah, we go with that. Shoot the broadside of a battleship with those guns.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
All right. So I got a hand cannon. And I'm going to load it. Yeah. Dink. Okay.
Great!
Wow. Oh, okay. Definitely not rapid fire anything here.
Yeah. What an invention!
I'm still not sure what the well, I'm clearly not aiming properly here. I think I'm too low. But it's really hard. It's kind of hard to figure out what the. No, that got worse. Okay, I'll try one more time. I kind of feel like this isn't something that I feel really compelled to use a lot. Now,
My God, this really
aim
is
for
a
5
diabolical
o'clock. Okay.
contraption.
Yeah, that makes more sense, actually.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
To be honest, this feels more like a distraction than an "oh my god, this is going to be so awesome"
What
thing.
a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms. Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Yeah.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
Eventually.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Well,
of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's good as a short range, shotgun kind of thing. If they're 2 meters in front of you, then. So let me take a quick look. I got a few things on the map. Load supplies on the cart. Go to sleep in the cabin. All right. Well, I can survive a bit longer out here.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead, and there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that's the thing. People are always in the crossfire, and sometimes you're in the crossfire wrong place, wrong time, for wrong reasons. Yeah. Even so, this is kind of penance in a way.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
All right. Go to sleep in the cabin. So that's all I got left here. All right. Man, that's another difficult day in Bohemia. There's a lot of heavy moments.
There's a nice view from here.
All right.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Yeah,
Look on
I
the
got
bright
that same
side.
feeling.
We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Right?
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trosky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
And he didn't care, von Berghoff. That's perfectly fine from his point of view.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
No, come
Even
on.
Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances.
That's the truth.
Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Well, you probably won't. Knowing me, and I didn't figure this would really ever come up in the game, so I was like, no, I don't need to bother collecting extra dice. I just, nah. What do we got, 250 here? We go with that. Let's see how badly he's going to cheat. That's not so bad.
This.
Yeah. Oh, see. Look at that bullshit. You gonna keep going? Yeah, okay. Cause you have to. It's only 400. Oh, geez, look at this.
That's enough. Your turn.
I would say so. Oh, look. Look at this. See, it's different when it works for me. You got 1050. Now we take that one. Chew.
Come to... Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God.
God.
Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
Speaking of...
All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Yeah, that was
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trosky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trosky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
I didn't really mean to offend Clara.
I
Thank you, Henry.
apologize.
I apologize. That was really rude of him.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
Okay.
They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I don't think she tricked me. I don't know.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverg, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
I don't know if I need it or not.
What would you like to know?
We'll see. Oh, I see. Oh, oi. Wow.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Oh, like I'm going to remember any of this. Oh.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Okay.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Okay.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Okay.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Okay. Well, this will not go well. So, so where are my people? Go to the. Oh, that's. So I got 3 people down at the far northwest end. All right. So wait a minute though. She had stuff.
Good to see you.
She had stuff that would help somewhere. That wasn't here, was it? No. No, it was here. Oh, I can wash myself off. Dried dandelion. Oh, there, she's mixing stuff. Okay.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Yeah, all right. Here we go again. Dandelion. So this is like digestive potion bandage here. I can pick some stuff up.
Now. It's nothing too bad.
Aqua Vitalis. More bandages. I can.
It's all right.
Is this actually a workbench or chamomile? A tin pitcher. Okay, so no. So this is not a place where I'm going to be making anything myself. It looks like. All right. We'll go take a look. And is he one of my people? No. No, they're all down here. Oh, upstairs. Yeah, well, okay. Was there an upstairs here? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah. Ah, this. Embarkation. I have some stuff that I'm carrying already, but we'll see what we get here. Schnapps. Oh, for once I'm actually out of that. How did I miss all this? That was weird. Okay. If your skill is 20 to 25. In alchemy? Or survival? right, let's see what we got going here.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Okay. Now we'll take a look here.
All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
Yeah. That was one, as you know what? As of right now, that's the best thing that's happened all day. This is just a down spiral of okay. Let's go take a look at his head.
I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Okay. And then, well, if he's got a fever, then he definitely needs a marigold decoction.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
I'm hoping so.
Maybe some kind of potion would help.
Yeah.
Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Okay.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
Okay.
All right.
So,
I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
let's see. So we clean the wound.
It's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right, I'll clean it with spirits.
And then we gotta cauterize it.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
But better than the alternative.
Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
And then,
I could use a potion for that fever.
is that, huh? How come it's limiting me to just these? For something for the fever? No. I don't understand.
I'll try and have a look around for something.
Yeah, no. Where was the... What am I missing? I would have thought... Oh, I don't have any kind of a fever remedy here. Painkiller or aqua vitalis. That's what I was... I mean, I guess I could try the painkiller.
You still haven't woken up, eh?
Yeah. I thought she had... Yeah, you know what? I can check with her.
I could use a potion for that fever.
Painkiller's the only one here that... We'll give it a try.
All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. He'll soon be better, God willing.
Alright, that's good. Let me do what? Come back. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, so now that I'm not in combat, you don't actually have to jump all over me. Is that how that works? Yeah, yes you do. I figured so. You will not be denied. All right. Same advance warning in case there's somebody in the audience who hasn't been here 82 times before. He gets about the 30-second interrupt clock every time he shows up here. Yeah. Aw. Then he flips over on his back and he puts his little bunny paws up by his chin. He just grins like a goof. Yeah. He's my boy. That's my boy. We're having a tough day out here in Bohemia. All kinds of sadness and tragedy, and even Claire is too busy to hang out with me here. Yeah, he's good about that. They just need treats. Little cut up pieces of raw chicken. They'll be fine. Oh, my little guy. Okay. We ready to head back to the game now? Yeah. We're all good. You and your happy face. Okay. Well, we'll see if that works. Yeah. All right. Hey, any companion is a good companion. It's all good. Hey, Mark, what you got going on?
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Well, let me take a quick check here.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
Yes, we clean and bandage you.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
Let's see. We clean it first.
I'll clean that wound for you.
And then that'll be drinking water. No, not two, just one.
I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that.
Oh! That was dumb.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just
Okay.
wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
That was dumb. Whatever.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Okay. Here. Have one of these. This will,
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'm not giving him any liquor, though.
I reckon we're done here.
Is he thirsty?
I treated you the best I could.
You didn't say so.
So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're
It's got,
nonsense.
it's got a little picture of
That's
him on the
concussion
label.
talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. And then the last one is over... Where's my last one? L. Yeah. Zverk. Huh? Oh, he's down below me. Wait. Okay. Well, really? No.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, he is. Go downstairs. Is there a gate or no? There isn't. So I gotta go. We still have to go through the downstairs near the. Oh, there's the stairs. I cannot find anything in front of my own nose. What are you? Schnapps. Good. We take. No, that's a steal. We're not doing that. Oh, holy cow.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
I do that if I need it.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Okay, well, thank you for the tip of
appreciate it,
what's
lad.
needed. Let's see.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
I think I have one of those.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
So, if I'm gonna... I don't know if... You know what? I'm gonna go steal that one, because I don't think I have any more schnapps. Wherever that happened to be. Here it is. All right, here we go. Clean.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Especially in times like these. Select, confirm.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Not as much as if it were moonshine.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ. Ah! Fuck!
Honestly, it's all for the best.
Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Well, maybe you have a really low pain tolerance. It didn't hurt me at all.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Let's see.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Chamomile was the thing that they suggested, right? I have buck's blood in my
This should help the swelling go down.
No dancing for 2 weeks.
Oh, it feels better already.
And then
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice.
I was going to do
or at least
potion
some
or
ale.
something. No. Can't remember. If there was something for internal injuries, we weren't supposed to give him anything,
I'll have
right?
to find something else.
No, we're just going to... I think we're just done here.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Well...
Oh, fuck.
Okay. That was actually pretty interesting. That was a really detailed and slow-moving thing. But that was much better than fetch these 3 potions and this cheese sandwich and give it to A and B and C and D, and then you do that and you get a little quest flag. So I'm actually pretty impressed by that. It's a nice gift. Can help the blacksmith. Is that this guy?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Oh, it's a potion or something.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
This is yeah.
Are
it's
you
good
finished
though.
for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. I wish you a blessed evening.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. Is she talking about upstairs, or I don't remember what was up here. This one.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Hey. Something good happened today.
We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll
There
be
you
sleeping
go.
next to a knight.
There you go. Hmm. Oh no.
No!
No.
Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't think you understand who is coming for who.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Go to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Here we go again. Holy effing cow! Yeah. Oh man.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Oh, and there's Eastbourne. Oh, you asshole. Oh, again!
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh man, he's there too. Oh.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Not yet, but it will be.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
This isn't really what he wants either. Phew.
It'll start soon
Louise.
enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
All over again. Yeah. Yeah, step one is don't get shot by the arrows.
Come on, then.
True blood, yeah! Good!
Shoot those ones carrying
Send
the
my
ladders.
greetings
Hey,
to the
Henry!
devil.
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders! To the car!
What ladders?
Get to fuck! St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Light him up! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Oh, these ladders.
Shot it! Henry! Don't worry! I'm not
Can't do that, can you?
Fuck away from me! Keep going! Don't stop! Hurry! Hurry! Charge! Hurry! Can't get out of it! Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! I'll hack you to... See it! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Slice him up! Stop! That won't do me! Bleeding like a stuck pig! You got it! Yeah! Good! Come on! Hey! I need a hand here! Yeah! Don't spare it! I'll shoot you an extra arse!
Now I'll have you.
Let him have it!
Oh, look.
That's it!
This is the bad guy.
Start praying.
I'll shoot your head off! To me! Get it from behind!
Now I'll have you.
I'll shoot your head off!
Repel the attack on the gate. Where is the gate? God damn it.
I need a hand here.
I'm gonna shoot you!
No,
I'll shoot you an extra...
How the F do I get to the gate?
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Alright. Yeah. For fuck's sake.
Send my greetings to the devil!
This is one of those things.
To hell! Yeah! Don't you spare him!
God damn it.
I can't aim! Here's your penance! Slice him up!
Carry out, erase them.
Good!
Gate's over that way.
This is how we fight in Trosky.
So there's...
Have it! Come on then! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Okay. There's got to be an obvious answer.
You're
But...
mine! Slice him up!
And then this is right back to where we were at in the beginning. Yeah, okay. So I gotta go. West-northwest. This is the gate. Oh, okay. Dropping stones. T, A, and F. Drop. Alright. Oh, you guys! Oh, that was pretty fun.
Retreating! We fended them off!
You won't get me.
I'll be right there.
So now I gotta go all the way around to the front again.
That won't work on me.
Get ready to leave this
Good hit! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Where is he?
I'll shoot your head off!
Come and help me with this bastard!
True blood! Yeah!
This works really great if you actually can keep track of where things are. Otherwise, it's just tedious, which is kind of where I'm at this point. So now I gotta go all the way around to the front again somehow. Yeah. Was that you? Yeah.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Kill him!
Huck! You!
Yeah. Don't spare him!
Yeah! Good! Bash him on that! Slice him off!
You to pieces! Dead!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakra! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Mm-hmm. Well, at least I got somebody to follow now, so that's something.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword
My
fight!
head! Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! Welcome to hell!
Let him have it!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Oh boy. Wow.
Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster,
Oh, dear.
Kies in Kielis.
Oh dear.
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
Help me! Someone!
Holy cow! Unfreaking believable.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
Yeah.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Ah, that's what the
Whoever
chapter
it
came.
points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trosky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you.
What?
Am I right?
What?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
Oh, jeez.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Oh, man.
Ah!
Fucking hell.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you, after all. But I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Wait. I'll talk.
Spill it then! Quickly, before I change my mind.
All right. All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
Can't tell whether I'm doing good or bad here.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Holy.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Jesus.
And does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
I don't even. Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Holy
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Jesus!
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Wow. Wow. Mind blown.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Fuck risky. You're not in a place to worry about risk.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
I'm good for that.
Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Oh, God!
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Wow.
They really messed you up.
What a freaking mess.
Gotta clean that.
Requiem aeternam dona ei et lux perpetua luciat ei.
Okay.
Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Yeah, while you're praying for him, I'm gonna take his stuff. Holy effing cow. My stats are still here, right? It looks like. Yeah, okay. That's good at least. Yeah, wow. Wow. What a freaking mess. Jeez Louise. Okay. I guess I look like a guard this way too, so that's kind of good. Not wearing a pouch. Nourishment. May as well eat it. Wow. And of course I don't have anything in the way of potions.
So terrible.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am.
Okay.
Talk. You'll just strain yourself.
So it's just the one. Oh, okay. All right. I see what happened here then. So this is what I have to work with. Well, it'll have to be enough, I guess. So, I am here in the middle, and I'm going all the way over. Yeah. Wow. What a freaking disaster. This game is relentless in terms of you get no breaks. This is much more intense than the first game. First game, a lot of bad stuff happened, but it was more compartmentalized. There was lots of stretches in between where things were somewhere between pretty okay and really good. And in this game, I'm not complaining about it, but in this game, there is nothing letting up here. You just go from one bad thing to a worse thing. I'm just kind of curious where all this stuff leads. There was a door there, but still. Rather than take the obvious way out, got a torch, and that's all that I got here. This is interesting. Oh, this is a well. Still in all, it'd be interesting if there was anything here. Guess the best thing is come back here with a vial of poison and set the rest of the castle straight. Maybe that's not such a nice idea. Wow. Okay. I'm trespassing. Yeah, that's important. Oh, man. Okay. Hello? Okay, so I'm missing something here. Okay, I gotta back up and figure out where I started from, because now I'm lost again, as always. Okay. So if I stay on the right, there's the door I can't get through. Oh, it says unlock. So I need to find a way to get a key or something here. It might be back the other way. Stay on the right, see what I can find. Yeah, and I'm back over here. That makes sense. So I need a way to get that unlocked. It seems strange that I'm assuming I've missed something major here again. Torch. Pickaxe. So So I don't, do I have, no, I don't have lockpicks, because if I had lockpicks, then they would have said you can try to pick it open. So that's not what's going on here. I wonder, did I miss something? Somewhere... Find the castle keys. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to check higher up. Because I may have missed something that was just like really obvious down here. Or on the way over to where I would be here. So let's go back up. We'll look more carefully now. I will look more carefully now. See if I can figure something out here. Look on the wall for keys. I didn't pay much attention there. Yes. Looking and finding are not my two most valuable skills. Wouldn't be in a cell anyway, would it? Oh wait, there's a whole shit ton of stuff here. Oh. The reason I didn't see this, I don't know. Holy effing cow. So that whole thing was just wasted time. Oh my god. Just shoot me now. This is not encouraging here. Oof, grim stuff. It's amazing that we invest so much energy and resources into harming and making the lives miserable of a whole bunch of people around us who oftentimes don't really even deserve it. Wow. Thank God this isn't timed. If I could find even one lockpick, I could start getting some help here. But it doesn't look like that's where we are, so I need to go further. Oh yeah, okay. So now here we are back in the castle again for reals. So I'm going all the way over to where my stuff is, which is over here, I guess. Do we have anything that I need? No. Okay.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I guess on the positive side, at least the frickin' Chamberlain bought it, because that was pretty important to me, that he got some revenge. I don't suppose I can get to my chest in the courtyard.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
This is probably bad.
No! You killed him!
Did I really? Well, you're next then.
No, you don't. You won't get me.
Show what you're made of.
Is this endless?
You're no match for us, fucker. Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey, get him! Do it! Too slow! Fuck you! Fuck that!
No, that actually seems to have worked. Well, that was weird as hell. I did not expect that. Got a shield. Actually, let's just grab everything and toss away the stuff that's not useful. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Go with this. Stay with my weapon. It seems to be working just fine. .66 military sword. I'll grab one of these just in case. Which I think is a slightly better. What were you carrying? Oh, I already picked. No, I didn't pick it up. Okay, doesn't matter. So anyway, I'm on the way over to the southwest corner. Yeah. I was not really expecting it. Oh, man. Kitten.
Ride the horse into the ground
it.
if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff.
Oh, kitten, please.
I almost felt
Please.
sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Interesting. Interesting. He may not be as close to you as he thinks.
Farewell, dear boy.
Man, that's some wild stuff. Wow. Wow. Phew. Game saved. Okay. So now we're here, and I still need to be going southwest direction. Got one guy there. Got anybody in this direction over here. But I got a light. There we go. He's not looking now. That worked out. Weird. Did I make it to the right general area? Now we're getting there. I gotta go west-southwest.
Huh? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Okay.
Ah! Ah, fuck you! You won't get me! Suck my cock! Ah! Do it! No, you don't!
Relentless. Henry will need to be stealthy, they said. Henry is having a hard time wanting to be stealthy at this point. I have some rage from being tortured. What we got here? Nope, we can drop both of these. They're not helping me. Don't need that. Oh, they turned out to be the same. All right. So I'm not gaining anything here. All right, so it's the same junk. Okay. Never mind. I'm not getting anything of value here. What does this do? Increases energy. Don't need it. Not yet. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have heard any of it, so... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was surprised that mine, that I was actually able to hold my own here. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. What is A? That is search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Can I whack the scribe too? I'm pretty pissed off at him. Probably shouldn't do that. Lady Yitka's kohlrabi. Okay. I'm not sure what that does. Unless I can get a lockpick here, this isn't going to do me much good. Oh, this must have been... This is where she had been. Assume she's long gone with everybody else. Yeah, just need lockpicks. Soap. That's not really a concern at this point. Okay, so enough about this. This looks more promising. Spectacles. Yeah, you know what? We just take everything. I can deal with this stuff later.
There aren't any orders here.
Not Henry, we're not worried about orders. We're worried about things to use someday later. Busillard. Team spectacles. Wow, fancy. Fancy doodle, but I don't need fancy at this moment. Although I don't know, maybe that hood is actually these both of these may actually be better than what I'm wearing now.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There aren't any orders here.
Let me double check that real quick. No, this is a... Oh, the Bacillard is a short sword. And that's perfect because that's much better than what I have on now. The fact that it's stolen is not really going to be an issue, so good. All right. We're slowly upgrading here as we go. The hemmed hood was yep, that's a question. So that's helping my head a little bit. That's not helping, so we can drop that. This is not good. So then I keep bumping into these two, so we get rid of them. All right. Good. Ooh, this looks promising. Nope, wooden rosary.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Oh yeah, okay.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
All right, so, well, we've already heard that there won't be anything more. It's not like I'm especially worried about them coming to find me, but because it seems like we're doing pretty good. Yeah. No picks, can't do it. All right, well, it was still, there was some value in exploring that. Holy cow. God, I can't believe you guys have the stamina to sit here and watch me dink around this castle endlessly. Sure nice having you all along, though. You guys are being very patient with me as I thrash around and fail to find the obvious. Game saved. Good. Okay. I was hoping to find bandage. That's a good start. I'm not carrying any of my usual packets of stuff, so that's not super helpful. All right. Did I put my spectacles on, for crying out loud? No. Come on. Here we go. Much better. Well, that's right. There's a way up there. I can check here just in case there's anything lying around. There wasn't last time I was here either. I hear people walking around up there. Noise is only 14, so we're in pretty good shape. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. This is the best! was awesome.
You just won't give up.
Exactly.
No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
There is no escape.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Bad luck!
Of course I have a chance. You nuts?
Fuck you! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. You.
Yes, of course.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Nice! Yes! Yes! Oh my God, that felt good! Holy cow! Hi, sorry little guy. He's glaring at me. Do you know? Oh, finally! Wow. Something...
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Oh, Jesus.
Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
You think of that? Oh. Oh, and what an art. You watch his face. He gets his dad's sword back. And it's the last thing he's got from him. And it also closes the arc where he promised he'd get it back for Ratzig and had it denied again and again to him. Oh, this is better still. Splendid. And that's not even in fully chromed form, so we can dump this. And we can dump this. And now we're in pretty good shape. Ah, we were in pretty good shape before. Turn the lights on. I'm not that worried about what's going on here now. Still wish I had some lockpicks. Oh boy, do I still have loose ends though. So many people on my list.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Woman's straw hat.
Shit. It's not here.
Pick up my things.
Things. Great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders. No.
Well, I'm not done
At least I
yet.
found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
There you go. So it put all of this stuff back here. I can dump this then. Oh, interesting. So it put everything back on me the way that I had it on before. Oh, thank you so much. I was really worried that I was going to have to, go through and try and fiddle all that stuff back. I don't remember anything about where I have put things or, oh my goodness. Okay. So that's fixed. Let's see. Oh, at launch you had to. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Let's see. This is mine. And so we can select that and this. And I'm guessing. Yeah, that's a little too much. Anyway, that's not what I'm fighting with, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. And then marksman's kit needs a little bit of help, and then the tailor, I'm all out. That's all right. That's not going to be the critical thing here anyway. Oh, I didn't have much to do. Yeah. Okay, so we burned that. Godwin's personal belongings and Zishka's personal belongings. Good. Probably shouldn't toss those on the ground. Tell me more. I'm gonna have to go find those orders somewhere else. Mead. Oh, and I got all my potion-y stuff back too. Yes, good. Good. Ah, starting to feel better already. Never have too many of these. Oh, I got my lockpicks back too. That's good. But now I don't care so much because. So then, search for orders in his chambers. So it's possible that it could be in a box, right? Although that doesn't make sense though, because if you didn't have your lockpick skill high enough, then the game would lock up. You wouldn't be able to. No, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, it's telling me to go upstairs.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, a tailor kit.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was so grateful to see that. It wasn't just a little duel or something like that. I'm so damn pleased. What did I just get? Oh, it's the tailor kit. So now I can finish patching that one up. Now we're good. Oh, okay. Von Burgos chambers. All good. You know what? Sue me. I am actually not particularly interested in being stealthy. Just saying. I'm feeling very much like the soldiers can kiss my scouts ass here. How much anybody else I run into in this freaking castle. Yeah, rampage. Yeah, I did enough combat practice lately that I'm feeling pretty. I don't know if confident is the right word, but feeling like I'm doing an okay job of holding my own. That was with inferior gear too, huh? Mr. I'm dead on the floor. Now let's see. There was a guy out here earlier. He's not here anymore. Okay, so we're in the right general area. We just got to get higher now. I'm guessing that there aren't all that many soldiers. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Godwin.
Henry, stop gaping and come here. We've got...
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
That was close.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Yeah, or buckets of poop. Here, I got to check this chest here, Godwin. Don't go too far, okay? Nothing. I think I saw a little box over there, but this looks like something you would stick orders into, doesn't it? Yeah, not this time. Ooh. My ring. My ring! Master's Studies. Yeah, dude, are we just a little pushy here today? Sigismund's orders.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Dude, I'd be more than happy to, would you like a healing potion or something? No, it's fine. I know you're a surgeon and you have good drugs, but, so what is the goal here now? Follow Godwin down into the passageway. Can I follow you from the front? Because you don't look so like you could defend yourself at this point. You going down the stairs? Yeah. And if there's guards, I'd be happy to take care of those for you. Because you're my pal, okay? You going down here now, Grandpa? Okay. This must be what it's like to walk around with me these days. Not that bad.
Henry, move it.
Move it where? Dude, I'm... Zombie walk. Yeah, come on, come on. Come on, my dude. Worst death possible, yeah. Yeah,
I am whippersnapper. I could go fast if I wanted to. I'm pretty fast right now, actually.
They hardly even tortured you either. Are we going down or are we going out? We're going down. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, back the way we came. Holy effing cow. Take your damn time. Yeah, to be fair, walking around simulator. Oh man. Oh, I was, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Knight in shining armor. Here we are. Bloody hell. I guess I can put this stuff away now. Sure it's safe for us to go? Hell yes. I've drank all kinds of good stuff. You know, that might have been more dramatic to come back if I hadn't slaughtered everybody on the way over, so... Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that, but it worked. I put them on my shoulders at this point. Man, remember when that day when we drank in Ushitz to the point where we could hardly even move? This is kind of what that feels like, huh? Oh, hi, guys.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I hope so.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior.
There you go.
I can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Yes.
Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
There you go. See? This knight has courage. Would you like your stuff? Oh, okay, so you've unlocked it then. Oh. Well, alright then. I don't suppose there will be anything bad. Oh, you guys.
There's over a tankard of beer in the tavern. No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth.
And it was
I read it
amazing.
in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zhishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes
Whoops,
for the cat.
down that way, you guys. Are none of you curious?
And what
You
happened
don't.
to this Mino bullman?
That's probably where
He
they
was
backed
killed
up
by
the
Athenian
tunneler when they
Prince
were done
Theseus.
tunneling
Though,
the
I had
tunnel.
to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
A lot of drugs.
I used it to polish my
Oh,
Greek.
did I say that out loud?
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
It's a good thing I'm not trying to get monetized here. I'd have to, like, apologize and edit that word out.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Me, dirty dog. You were the one who asked.
Quiet.
Flat Earth native. Another little tunnelet. We could have taken 30 seconds and made a little makeshift sled for this dude, these two old beat up guys to walk around or, you know, sit on. I could have dragged them along through this. But, oh, that's just my native impatience. Yeah, at this speed to get from the castle to Apollonia, it's gonna be another 2 or 3 hours here, I think. Oh my goodness! Holy cow! Come on, you old helpless people. Okay, which way are we going now? Yes. We're going in this way. Okay. I gotta go first, remember? I have to lead the way. That doesn't look like the way out. This looks like the way out. Are we actually making... Oh my lord. We're actually... Oh no, really. I wonder if Godwin was supposed to be this slow and when you guys did playthroughs ahead of me, did he go this slow the whole way for all of you? Yeah, we didn't do a lot of sneaking here, that's for sure. Oh, a door! Oh, thank heavens for that. There we go. Maybe there's a railway here or something underground. Yes, thank you. Don't have the torture debuff. No,
Fresh.
Yeah, I snitched.
Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
That's fine. As long as they don't come at me more than 2 or 3 at a time, I'm good. Don't panic, you guys.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea.
Yeah.
Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Stockholm Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
Well, you can't either. Hello?
You wait here.
But the
There you
place is
go.
calling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Okay. I'll try
God
to
go with
remember
you,
that.
lad.
Lad. Yep. Henry time. So how far and where? That's the, oops. Oh, okay. I'm just going down to that one camp that's right there. So it's just yeah. All right. That's not so bad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
Can I do this? That was a misfire.
Alarm! He's here!
You can shove that up your ass!
Yeah.
Show your stuff! You wanna try me?
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
No, you don't!
Useless! I'm all yours!
Well, that was a miss. Okay, this was probably not a very smart idea. It's good thing we just saved.
You wanna try me?
Fuck you!
Yeah, alright then. You're next.
Fuck that!
Nah, that worked out great. I have no idea whether that was smart or not, but it was fun. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was worth it. Wow, look at all you people. You know what? I don't really care about anything you have on you. We're just gonna go. Oh look, there's even more.
Hello! He's here!
Yeah?
Just getting warmed up, you shit! I've been waiting for you! Go fuck yourself!
Alright, so, off to the south then. Well, they've got little torches lighting the way and everything.
Here he is!
Well, it didn't take much. Y'all forgot to put armor on. That's part of the problem here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with how this went. Are you a soldier? That worked out too. Oh. You know what? I have so much pent-up aggression after the last 3 hours.
Tiwala, you nearly hit me, damn it!
Sorry. Yeah, untie. Yeah.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
like you didn't do this time.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's late. And I just can't, I don't have a good stopping point here. It's a big problem. Yeah, okay. So, that's the L. You got my sword out? Nope, you have. It's nice. It's dark, and they all carry torches, so it's super easy to find them. Oh, I thought that was going to be a headshot. There we go.
Everyone, here! You wanna try? Come on then. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
I've been waiting useless.
Got two over here.
Do it.
Who else? Nobody else. On to the carts. There's a storm. It's hard to hear me.
Broken wagon. At the head of the hill here.
Another torch, another soldier. Y'all stand there looking at me like, wait, are you serious? I'm grateful for that. Yeah, but this is fun.
Are you?
This is so much fun. Oh, I gotta find a way down there. I am under suspicion. Really? Here, let me remove all doubt.
No.
That was good. You're thinking you may have killed someone. Get in line. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm telling you, after this whole stream went sideways to hell, 15 minutes in, so I'm feeling like...
He's here!
So I'm feeling like this is kind of a payback for me. Oh, I got a long way to go. That's okay. I should probably start to jog, though. Oh, here, hang on. gotta keep this stuff. Can't afford to have any mistakes. 'Cause I don't, as much as enjoyable as this is, I don't want to do it all over again. So. Oh, a torch.
You killed him, you bastard!
I did. Much in the same way as that. The other thought process I have here is that, well, that was the camp where Simin and we went to have some fun in what seems like 2 years ago. But the thought process here is that, you know, we won't have these guys waiting to ambush us once we get back with the cart. So I'm assuming that there aren't enough soldiers for... There we are.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
My goodness.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
Wow.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Wow.
Godspeed!
Wow. Yeah, man. A lot to think about.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
Well,
do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Well, there is that.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
He's been through a lot. My goodness. My goodness. The level of intensity here. The game just doesn't let up. All right. Well, it's getting on midnight here, so I should probably call it a night. Much longer than I usually go, but wow, I couldn't have found a good stopping place in between where we started and now anyway if I'd wanted to. That was very intense. It's interesting because it's an unusually long. It's really unusual for games to hold that kind of intensity for that long, where they just, there's something where, okay, yeah, but you could take a break, do a little crafting, do some other stuff, or hey, we can work on these other things, or we have this really horrible, intense thing that happens, but then we put that on a shelf. And I'm realizing here that it's just one punch in the face after another, and it's good. I mean, it isn't like there's happy moments and there's funny things that happen, but they're little things that you're grasping at in order to make some sense out of this tragic, bloody story that we're wading through up to our knees in corpses. So wow, it's just there's a lot. I probably don't have much coherent to say about this, but boy, today between the two streams, this was quite the adventure. And the thing is, with the encounters and the processes being so intense, when I get a chance to get rid of Istvan after I've been waiting since 2018 for a chance to do that, and it's really satisfying. I mean, it's not like, oh, now I feel like I can float to heaven. No, it's not like that. But rather than just, yeah, we killed a boss and now we move on to the next thing, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like something finally is settled. And I know Henry has got this spirit world thing that he's got to work through, but that doesn't change reality. And in the morning, when he wakes up, that part of the story really is done. And unless there's some risen from the dead thing where Istvan comes back from this, hideous 200-meter plunge, and I don't think that's going to be happening. So, but anyway, it was really cool. Wow. That was super intense. Thank you all for being here, for hanging out with me. It was really good. I'm looking very much forward. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because it's Easter Sunday, and I gotta give the Eastery people their comfort zone. But I'll probably be back on Monday. But I'll put the stream up. But anyway, thanks all. Really appreciate you being here for such a long haul, and all the comments and stuff. It was really helpful and really fun, and I appreciate your company and patience. So you guys take care. Have a good night or a good morning, depending on where you are and when you started watching this. But enjoy with the next coming day or so, and we'll see you guys all soon. Okay, you take care. Thank you, appreciate that. That was really something.